evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we had to skip last week because I took on some extra hours at work. Try to make some money. So I'm a little fuzzy on exactly where we are in the game. But we are going to be continuing AI the Somnium Files. Okay, good. It's coming in. I guess let's just jump into it. Try to remember what just happened and where we are. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of adding Aiba to the waifu summon list. I just need to find a good, like, transparent background picture of her. Hey, Starneko, how are you doing? Now the question is, do I add, human form Aiba to the summon waifu pool, or do I troll people and add, eyeball Aiba to the waifu pool? Why did I have that? Oh, that's right. I made that save in case I messed up in the Somnium thing. That's right. I remember now. We had just ended when these two started basically going off on like this long discussion about like multiple dimensions, and they were telling all these like urban legend stories or about like the existence of multiple dimensions and everything. That's where we left off. I'm liking it so far. Okay. And like I said, I'm tempted to put the image of Aiba as the eyeball, like the little eyeball thing, into the summon waifu pool just to troll a little bit. Oh damn, I forgot to fill up my water. I'll have to do that when I go on break. Oh, did you? Where were you gonna get it? Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I've never gotten one either. It was more so that I could just never decide. Like, every time I thought about getting one, it was always like, is this something that is this something that I want to have, that I'm going to basically say that I'm a fan of this forever? Since I tend to change my mind a lot. And I've
The
just
roommate
never gotten
I have
around
right
to getting
now
one.
really sucks.
This girl.
Cool, but on the inside. I always have to look around to try to find all the hidden conversations.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Oh, that's right. Ota only had gold. She has platinum. For some reason, I was thinking it might be silver, but yeah, now that you mention it, that shade of blue would be platinum.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yumori, boiled newt.
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Saw something green over here. Remember what you called me childish for ordering cream sodas.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
That doesn't sound appetizing, but you never know. I actually changed the name to Calamari Ring.
Sunfish Pocket Riddle Time! There was a kid playing hide and seek who hid in a barrel, but he was found right away. Why? Well,
There was obviously a hole in the barrel.
Oh, I see. I got it. Because there was a hole in the barrel.
correct! Wow, that was amazing! Date, you're a genius!
Well, I'm nothing special.
Damn you.
Alright, I think that's everything, so I guess let's start talking to him.
Those are some nice hip bones.
I like the fact that even looking at a skeleton, he can find something to cut, something to focus on.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else. I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Azuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Well, a triple ward sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me. Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
I don't think she needs to act strong.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet. She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah,
Phrasing.
blow those boys!
Phrasing.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way. More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
Yep.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too!
Me too!
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us!
But
Alright, I'll go set up.
wait! Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay!
Iris, we're ready.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
Definitely sounds like it could be an OP for like a magical girl
Mr.
show.
Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. so it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right. You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
It's too far to...
Too dark, too.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
I'm just looking around for extra conversations. Meanwhile, this very mysterious music is playing. Alright.
Yeah, how did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope. It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name. Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
I don't think it would have made
We have
any
no time to
difference if I
waste.
went to him in different orders, would it? Like if I'd came here earlier, we'd found him.
We should get moving.
Got it. I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs. Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
It was actually someone else's dream.
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? That caramel over there looks so good!
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Pew pew!
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Definitely got an imagination on her. I think there's too much else.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you have to have at least one completely unlikable character.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I wonder if like Siri or Cortana or any of those other little like phone helpers are ever going to get to the level of Aiba. Well, not whether they'll ever get there. More like if they'll get there within our lifetime.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
I'm trying to think if dissociative identity disorder would contradict that or not. Because a lot of times people with multiple personalities, the personalities are like very distinct and separate from each other.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Date, it's the boss.
I haven't looked up anything on the sequel, so I don't even know if it's a direct sequel or not.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Whoa!
Date! Date!
Stay right there.
Okay.
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but... Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
I've only got a single revolver.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
What button do I fire with? There we go.
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
Are they stupid?
This is why you don't hire mercenaries that are 12 years old.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Hey, this is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
That's a pretty strong little eyeball.
Ready? Here I go. All according to my calculations.
All according to Cake.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Well, I guess I always like to play things in English just for the fact that, like, maybe someone's, like, just listening and not actually watching, like, they're tabbed out on something, they can still pick up what's going on. But I'm definitely not opposed to Japanese if that's the only thing there is, or if the English voice actors are just bad. That happens a lot, too. Fine. I think that's everything.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
Oh yeah, so how's your new job been treating you, Star Neko? I know you haven't had too many times to be able to stream anymore because of it.
My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
For some reason when she said that, I thought she said nice in-laws. Those don't exist.
A group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Okay, if we put Elgorg backwards, it's Groggle. It's very similar to Google. Just one letter off. You switch out the R for an O, and it's Google backwards.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically,
So, this game is warning us that Google is going to take over the world. I think that warning is a little late.
the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
It is patently ridiculous.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Wadjet AI was built for decoding radio waves sent from outer space. Secret society called Nice-In Laws or Nikes knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639.
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal.
Ultimate goal is to create NFTs.
That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639. I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
Usually because a condom breaks.
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
I mean, would we really see if what she's saying is true or not, or would we just see if she believes what she's saying is true or not? But she obviously believes what she's saying is true.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Dangan?
Ranpa.
Name drop of one of their previous games.
The gear pusher.
It's a gear shifter.
Date, have you got anything weird in here?
Weird.
Yeah, in these plastic baggies.
But that's flour. soaking wet merman in the back seat!
What?
I'm just kidding.
Don't joke around at a time like this. You're gonna make me aggro!
What? Computer, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Computer, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
So her mind is all shovel
What is
forge.
this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
You know, considering how many jokes Date makes about Aiba being flat, I'm surprised he hasn't pointed out that her chest is completely flat now, since she's voxels. Let's save. Alright, let's see what we can mess with. Hey Renji, how you doing?
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Where's the monitor? Oh, here we go.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Okay, we gotta pick up our pickaxe first, or we'll never get anything done.
Did you hear that?
I did. This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you, too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
I don't know. This is already breaking my immersion. I've only played a little bit of Minecraft, but I know it always starts with punching a tree.
Gate. It is closed.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Aiba!
All right, here I go.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Aiba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
You dug.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig the vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger. I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system and Nyes! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Iris's live stream is...
Where is the crafting table? Everything kind of looks the same. Oh, there it is.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch. What are you doing, Date? Fight Nyes with the power of dance! Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nyes looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Is Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Dante! It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood. I suppose we can't...
Seems like it.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up! Got the material! Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay! Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Yep, we can't feed into her delusion. What do we got here? A lot of monitors.
Iris's live stream is showing. Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's... Excuse me, who are you? What the... That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material? There's a crafting table here.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Destroy the pedestal?
This appears to be a pet.
No. So, what do we destroy?
a strange wall.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me! What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward. Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look!
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
This isn't the right answer,
Well
then I'm
said, Date.
out of time.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante!
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah. Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you...
Ran out of time. I'm guessing maybe I need to collect more of the, like the bonuses that cut down on time.
What is this place?
doesn't look like a pig. A door.
Okay, just. I got a rare.
That's a big. Happy digging.
I got a lot of material.
I guess let me try doing it just the most like straightforward way possible.
I found a craft.
See if I have enough
Weren't
time.
we supposed to craft a disco? This appears to.
I dug it up.
Someone's there. Someone's there? There's a crowd. This is a strange. I see. The wall disappeared.
Hey, Jigs. Isn't meditation supposed to make you feel better?
Is a mirror?
Believe me.
Aiba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
Date, you don't believe me?
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm stuck here with this kid now.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
Kuroda Kazuaki's heart sashimi.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Plaplaparus. It was from a long time ago. Hey, Date! I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant! Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Outlaws exists?
No,
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
No continuation of the joke about putting stuff in the refrigerator? Not really any conversations anywhere in this room. Alright.
I didn't tell her the specifics, but
What are you in need of, Jigs?
I'm sure she knows. It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
No, sorry, Jigs. Drug-free stream. Gonna need to go get your smack elsewhere.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Of course it gets
Date,
interrupted.
It's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen? What?
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
I suppose this is no time for joke conversations.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
I want to say either Lemniscate or Sunfish Pocket.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there. Ota already searched Sunfish. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Okay, so my two top answers were out.
Renju's house is currently occupied by... If he went back there, we... It's true that they've known each other for some, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Okay, so you actually have to be wrong a couple of times before the right answer even shows up.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something. On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah, her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
So I take it when I went into her head, I was supposed to believe her? Me not believing her got her killed? Still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Dante's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use a flowchart to jump to a branching point in insomnia, maybe hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Hmm. So there's a branch here. And there's a well, the branch here obviously is I need to believe her crazy nonsense, which I guess is not crazy nonsense, or maybe it is. Guess let's try it that way.
What is this place?
Skip past all the stuff until we get to something that's new.
This doesn't look...
I got a rare material!
That's a big... Happy...
I got a lot of materials that...
Okay, so this time we're supposed to create the disco ball. Crap, where the hell is the... over here.
I found a crafting...
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, multiply, keep the flying. The marble loses shine, the eye clouds light shine. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil's time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, sell up your heart, take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be baby. Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Aiba.
head is not what we need in this situation. This appears to be another gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Dante, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now. There's a crafting table. Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
Okay, fill the monument with that.
There you have it, Aiba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Dante.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Aiba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal. Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed. There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it! It's a love bomb!
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love!
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way. Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris, are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
It's blocked, but it might... Without a pickaxe, there is no need... It's a pyramid. Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Then I will try. You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do. It's a pyramid. We no longer have a...
Right.
A mirror door. What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Yeah, because when I tried to break it earlier, she did say that it multiplied dance power or something.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Alright, so this should set us on a different path than last time.
Please trust me.
Aiba, touch the core.
Date.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go on break for right now. So I'll be back in 5, and then we'll see where this new path takes us. Although I think it's gonna lead to another dead end. I think the path that we did before was the right one. We just, I don't know, haven't done enough to continue down there. So yeah, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, because this one's a dead end. Because this one... like, this one continues on, but it said it must play through more of the story. I don't know if just doing this will be enough, or if I'm going to have to go back and get the branching path over here, too.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wajid, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Guessing this is the timeline where we let Aiba down by how dumb we are.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a two-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway? I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yoko Show last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
Partition!
That's a stretch.
There's something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
I don't know. Looks more like a gray to me. Could definitely be more black. It's everything. His chair.
Hey, if you get tired, you can sit on my lap, okay?
Oh, well, in that case.
Not you! Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nice Laws!
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him. Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
He was looking for Iris.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nyes. That makes me think the Okioras and Nyes are connected. Maybe Nyes ordered Mr. Okiora to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiora must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
If you want to know more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies, too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us. Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Yeah. Now, should I get talking to Oda out of the way or put it off for later? Yeah, let's get it done with. I'll just go in order.
Nyes at loss. I see. It's not impossible. What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
Like those mugs of like the girls in the bikinis where when you put hot liquid in it, the bikini goes away. How come I can't examine the shoes?
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
Masanori was here? He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Tessa, please not in the store. Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? Then I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris. If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy. Well, Ota,
Date, can I... Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Alright, let's get him done.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun. She's like the laws of the universe itself. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a guru, a wife, a soulmate.
Would you shut
life
up
itself.
already?
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati. But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchen system, or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around. No one is inside. It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
Why would anyone say hardened lanyard?
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
You said you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
We told you you can't come in here!
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah. There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me. Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Go! See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
I guess it depends on what type of leg day. Because if you're lifting weights, that's probably going to slow you down because you're just going to be bulkier. But if you're just doing like treadmill work, that'll probably speed you up. Hey zombie, how you doing?
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too. Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son
Yep,
is Horus.
that's the best way to ruin a joke is to explain it.
This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around.
As far as I know, Set is supposed to be spelled S-E-T-H.
Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought.
Yeah.
It was bloody and horrible. Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier. But there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed.
I mean, granted, you should always kind of double check, because you never know when they're just making shit up, but I mean, if you play enough games, watch enough shows, watch enough movies, I mean, eventually you're gonna pick up some stuff, because I mean, it's just natural inclination. If a writer researches something and has, you know, some kind of throwaway piece of knowledge, they're probably gonna try to work it into a story somewhere. Like, that's just kind of in the personality of a lot of creative types. Is if they know something that not a lot of people know, they're probably going to try to work it into one of their projects somewhere. And like I said, then it's just a matter of double checking it to see if it's true or not.
During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't bother checking everywhere else for conversations. So far, it's not looking like there are any.
Date, why are you staring at the pole? I mean, I am a good dancer, but I've never pole danced.
I was not expecting that reaction.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes!
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah. I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go. Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama. Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. Interesting reference and pun. Going pretty good, Lost. How you doing?
Hey, Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge. Beer! What, don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Yeah, I have the same problem. That's one of the reasons why I usually try to get everything first on PC, and then if I can't get it on PC, I get it on PS4, and then Switch is my last choice after that. That's the hierarchy I go for.
Date, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
Well, I mean, it's last just for the fact that, like, I honestly, I've said it before, I don't care about portability. Like, my Switch is never leaving its dock. Because if I'm ever not home, I'm not in a situation where I can be playing games. So the portability means absolutely nothing to me. And once you take out the portability, it's just the weakest system. That's all there is to it. It's just the weakest system. You're boring, Nami. What are you up to?
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get that for some people the portability is the big factor to it, but like every situation where other people say they use it doesn't really apply to me. Like, I don't ever use public transportation, so I wouldn't be using it there. Whenever I go someplace, it's to do something. It's very rare that I'm ever, like, someplace where I'm waiting for a long time. Like, I know students do it a lot of time when they're on campus and they have, you know, time between classes and stuff like that, but I'm very rarely ever in a situation where I'm just out of the house and waiting for something to happen. And I don't really play in bed so much. Like, my desk with all my stuff is right next to my bed, so it's literally like 2 feet away. Not that big a deal. Yeah. The only other thing that I've heard people is like when they're with friends, but that's kind of the same thing. Like, I try not to even look at my phone when I'm hanging around with friends. If I'm hanging around with friends, I want to hang out with my friends. So that's another one that I cut out personally. But I don't know, the portability. There isn't really any situations in my life where the portability is ever a plus. And since it's the weakest system, that puts it at the bottom. My PC is honestly the strongest I have right now because of the graphics card I have in it. I think even if I get a PS5, my PC would still be a little bit stronger than the PS5. But yeah, I mean, just going by strength of the system, it would be PC, PS4, Switch. And then on top of that, I would prefer PC just for a lot of the perks of being on PC versus being on a console.
You're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world. I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say. Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
Oh yeah, honestly, I gave up my completionist tendencies before trophies were even a thing. It was basically right around the PS2 era. Because the PS2 era, I was constantly buying, you know, JRPGs and fighting games, and actually I was buying damn near everything in the PS2 era. And because of the fact that I was a completionist, like when it switched over from PS2 to PS3, I still had a stack of games that I hadn't touched yet. So that was kind of when I got into the habit of like, that was when I got out of my completionist tendencies. That was when I was like, okay, I don't have to do everything in a game. I've got too many games to play. And I kind of stopped doing that. So when trophies came around, it was like, I mean, if I were younger, if I was in the if they had done that in the PS2 era, yeah, I probably would have had done a lot of trophy hunting. But by the time they came out with trophies and achievements, I had already broken myself of that. And then, unfortunately, around the PS4, like the start of the PS4 era, end of PS3, start of PS4 era, I started getting into a bunch of MMOs and other like multiplayer games, and my backlog just exploded, which is why I no longer want to play endless games anymore. If the game doesn't have a beginning, middle, or end, I try to stay away from it.
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
That's Pewter.
And when the whole pandemic stuff started happening, and I did have more free time, I actually during that time I actually started streaming more. I was doing like 6-hour streams 6 days a week. Still same thing, like chipping out my backlog. But once I started working again, and once the hours actually went back to normal, I had to drop down to 4-hour streams. But outside of like a few runs of like outside of like streaming, I mostly just play roguelikes, something that I can just play, 1 or 2 runs of for about 30 minutes to an hour. Something that I'm not going to get hooked on and like need to finish or sink thousands of hours into. But other than those like few runs of roguelikes here and there that I have, pretty much all my gaming is scheduled through my streams, which frees up the rest of the little bit of the rest of my free time outside of work to do other things. Actually, scheduling your game time is working out pretty well for me.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct.
Because I was definitely the type that I'd start a game and I'd spend all my free time playing it, and then I'd get burnt out and not game for like weeks in a row. Or when you've got a backlog and a lot of games that you want to play to get through, like going through cycles of burning yourself out and then not wanting to play and then playing too much, kind of counterproductive.
I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
I know this pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What is he, made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Oh yeah, I've heard I've heard stories of people damn near going insane trying to get the platinum for that.
Computer in here?
Because one of them is that you have to like fill everybody's full spear grid out, don't you?
No, he's not.
Which is just an insane amount of grinding.
I know. This pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
Alright, never mind, that is where he is. Get all the other dialogue out first. Alright. I think that's everything. I'm not seeing anything else to search. Alright, let's find his probably dead body.
There's that bastard.
Not dead, just hiding.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Oof. Now, I break it every once in a while, but I try to also have a rule that if post-game content for a game requires too much grinding, like if the grinding happens as you're going through the post-game content, I think I'm a little more lenient with it. But if it's like one of those games where like you finish the game at level 50 and you need to grind up to level 70 or level 90 just to start the post-game content, if there's like a huge chunk of grinding you need to do just to start the post-game, I usually don't do it. Even the main game that I'm doing now on like my Tuesday morning and the rest of the stream, Witch in the 100 Night, I'm getting close to the point where I can get 2 of the endings, and then the third one has like 2 extra chapters, and I've heard that there's a grind to be able to get through those. I'm trying to do some of the grinding preliminary, but if by the time I get there I still need to spend more than a couple of hours, because a couple of hours I could do off stream before I start stream, maybe. But if it's too much, I'm probably not gonna go for it. And that's just something that, like, I guess it's just one of those things where, like, if a game feels like it's wasting too much of your time, or trying to monopolize too much of your time, I guess would be a better way of saying it, I'll just go with like the normal ending and be done with it.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
Like, it's 100% in the implementation of it. Like, I did almost everything in Tales of Arise. The only thing I didn't finish off was like the I guess the boss rush side quests, which I intended to do, and then it just completely slipped my mind and I never went back to it. And now I'm probably so rusty that even if I am strong enough to get through it, I probably would have to relearn how to play the game to be able to do it. But other than that, I did all the post-game stuff because it had a decent progression through it. There wasn't any one point where you had to sit there and grind for hours to continue.
Just answer the question.
Oh yeah, missables are horrible. Missables are a relic from back in the days when they needed to sell strategy guides. Obviously, strategy guides are pointless now because you can always find any bit of information you need. You can find faster and for free on the internet. But back in those like PS2, like anywhere from the Super Nintendo up to the PS2 era, where they were dead set on selling strategy guides alongside with the game, that's where all that missable and cryptic side quest bullshit came in.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the grind is no more than like an hour or two, that's something that I can easily do before or after stream while I'm watching a movie. But if it's like 4 to 5, if it's enough grinding that it's going to end up cutting into the actual stream, I don't want to grind on stream for 2 reasons. 1, it's probably not entertaining for anybody to watch, and 2, it's not entertaining for me to do because when I'm streaming, I'm just streaming. If I'm not streaming and I'm grinding, I can at least watch a movie or a TV show or something. I can't do that while I'm streaming. So if it's just an hour or 2, then yeah, I can do it off stream while I'm watching something. But if it's multiple hours of having to grind, then it's gonna end up having to be done on stream, where it's just gonna be boring for everyone involved.
Yes, that's true. Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Oh, I guess this counts as a new scene, because everything's available to be re-inspected. No, it doesn't seem there's any conversations coming out of it.
Sorry you had to see this.
Fine.
Don't worry, I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
Sure, if you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet,
Bastet?
a cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
This is Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off. I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days.
Yeah, I don't mind suggestions. It's more so when they keep insisting.
I asked one of them to call up the boss.
You know, more of like, hey, you could probably do this versus like, you know, no, you need to do it this way.
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
GPS Momo
Just
gave you?
an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there, too.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Saw another something over here. There we go.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode. It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
The jerk-off who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju? Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this. So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
She's in a van down by the river.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy. So, what's the plan?
Well... Suzuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Ooh, maybe Oda will get shot.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise?
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way! This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bet, ASET. Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Please let Oda get shot.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Man, let's see how this plays out.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Oh yeah, it's not much of a plan.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait, can't we... Take this! What?
Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Oh yeah, the fight scenes are definitely played for laughs. All these mercenaries are porn addicts.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it. Ota!
On it.
There's still more of them.
Man, no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Aiba, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven!
So wet as it gets. So dirty.
Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, move!
Let's go.
Roger.
last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
You usually tell someone to cover you before you jump out in the line of fire. Man, these guys make stormtroopers look like crack shots.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Mizuki!
Like, I get that it's supposed to be dark, but how can they not hit someone that's right in front of them when there's muzzle flashes illuminating the area?
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything. Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you. Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like bratty cakes. It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no. So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran. Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Oh yeah, plenty of those in abandoned buildings.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. That's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okira the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to... Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district. I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Oh, there's the sync machine that got stolen, the prototype.
This is...
a sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris! Are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Aiba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin. Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Found it! I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Damn. I'm actually gonna have to stop here. I need to get to save. Well, it doesn't look like this one has two paths you can go through. At least not yet. I don't know, maybe the alternate doesn't show you if there's multiple paths until you're done with it. But yeah, we're gonna have to save that Somnium dive for next week. That's where I have to call it. Yeah, definitely. I didn't realize this was gonna be a branching path game. I thought it was just gonna be a straightforward to the end. But I guess not, because we ran into a bad end or a dead end and had to start going down other paths. So I guess next week we'll finish this Somnium dive and maybe see the end of that path and then see where we can go from there. But yeah. It's it's a funny game, but they definitely need to do something about their action choreography, because the two shootout scenes that they've had so far have been laughable. Not necessarily in a good way. Like I get that they actually are playing it for jokes, but that second one especially. The first one, yeah, I get it. The joke was that all these mercenaries are, porn addicts or perverts or something. They just the bra and the porno and everything got them, and then they reused that the second time. So it was like, he kind of stretched the joke a little bit. But when they were literally running between all of them and all the guys were firing off their like automatic weapons and they couldn't hit anybody, like that was, like I said, they were making stormtroopers from Star Wars look like crack shots by comparison. Like that was pretty bad. They definitely need to put a little more work into their action choreography. But other than that, I mean, the game's fun, the game's funny. I am interested to see how much more of this dimension hopping and metaphysical stuff it goes into. But that'll be for next week. This is the Monday morning only game. So tomorrow and on, we'll be back to The Witch and the Hundred Knight. I'm pretty sure that tomorrow we'll be able to get probably the first and second ending, since they're both based off of one choice. Maybe. I don't know how long it takes from the choice to get to the ending, but they both basically end at chapter 11, and I'm starting chapter 11. And then, of course, there's the bad ending, which is actually the full ending that you have to go through an extra chapter 12 and 13 for. And I looked up all the requirements for it, because there's some pretty vague requirements that you have to meet to be able to get through all of it. And I think I meet them all now. Like, you have to have a certain level of karma. You have to have a whole bunch of anima saved up. So while I was grinding and farming, I had on the facet that makes anima pop up more. And I managed to farm up enough. But the only other question there is, how much am I going to have to grind to be able to do the fights? Because that is where it's going to get to the point, because we can get those first two endings tomorrow, or at least get on them. Tuesday is my day off. So if I can time it out right, if there is grinding to do and it's not too much of it, I can do it before stream on Tuesday. And then we can try to start going for the real ending. But if it's more than I can get done before stream in one day, I'll probably just drop it and go on to the next game. Of which the next game is another Nipponichi game, although this one I don't think has those problems with it, which is The Cruel King and the Great Hero. Now that it's been out for a little bit, I wonder if it's listed with how long it is, so I can get a ballpark. But once I do start The Cruel King and the Great Hero, since that is the game that I picked, and I do like a one redemption, one that I picked, back and forth. So once I actually do start that, the redemption for someone to pick the next game will be up. Okay, so it says main story 13 hours, main and extra 16 hours, completion is 60. Is that actually makes me wonder, like, what the hell kind of... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is, like, Disgaea does have a usual Nippon Ichi grind something or other to it. If it goes from 16 doing, you know, the normal and extra stuff to 60, unless it just has some really grindy trophies or something, which it could. But that'll be the game that we play after Witch and the 100th Night. And then, like I said, day one, when I start playing Cruel King and the Great Hero, the redemption will be up for someone to pick the next game. But as for right now, let me go ahead and give call-outs and get out of here. So, Nami, Zombie, Lost, Jigs, Starneko, Orenji, Luna, who did I miss? Thank you for coming and chatting with while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be back to the Witch and the 100th Night. Probably getting, I want to say at least one of the 2 normal endings, because I don't know how long it takes to get through Chapter 11 and how early the choice is. May have to end up doing Chapter 11 twice, depending on how early the choice is. I don't know how long that'll take. But we'll probably be, at least be getting one of the endings. And then, like I said, hopefully, if it's not too much of a grind, we'll start trying to go for the extended ending after that, the bad ending. If not, we'll just say, you know, too bad, say we're done with it, and go on to Cruel King and Great Hero. But as for right now, let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. Because unfortunately, while I do tend to like Nippon Ichi's games, like not the ones that they translate, the ones they actually make themselves, they do have a really bad habit of making things super grindy for post-game and just completions and everything. Let's go ahead and jump in on Kaz. Kaz is playing Ogre Battle 64, which I always really liked Ogre Battle. It was also one of the reasons why I liked Soul Nomad. I really liked the way that you made your units to where you could put different classes into a unit, and depending on where you placed them, they did different things. Ogre Battle was the first one I remember doing that. And then Soul Nomad was another one. I can't really think of any other ones that I've come across that do that as well. And I haven't gotten around to playing Ogre Battle 64 yet, so that's another one that I need to. But I also never really played around with a 64 emulator either. That's probably what's holding me back. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!